Okay, can you guys hear me now? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can you guys hear me now? Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, it's you. Okay, but you guys can hear me now, right? Everything is Gucci on that front. I hear you. Sweet. All right. You know what? I would rather have to take an extra moment to fix that than having to deal with what happened last time on the streams, and it basically picked up this microphone, the microphone on that camera, and the microphone on the other camera, so I was tripled audioed. Pretty badly, I won't lie. So I'm glad that hopefully I sound pretty crisp and clear. That's the hope. Can't promise anything, but that is the hope. Yeah, but welcome into this latest live stream, everybody. Welcome to TechBois. I'm Luigi, aka a TechBoi. I hope you guys are all doing well. If anyone does care, we're actually using the brand new Samsung monitor I unboxed on the last stream I did here on TechBois, and I've been really enjoying using it over here on the TechBois set. It's been really nice, a good 1440p monitor. You know, the G-Sync has been really nice on it. Everything's very smooth. The HDR is kind of hit or miss on it, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't devour that much HDR content right now. And when I do, I don't have any HDR devices anyways, so it's not a huge deal for me. But this monitor's been very nice. It's a nice bigger monitor too, so it's nice to kind of see things. I'm able to have multiple chats open, etc, etc, etc. So I'm gonna quickly blast out that we are live. So let me go ahead and put this up on the tweeters. I know I'm a bad streamer. I didn't do this before, but I'm doing my best, guys. We are already late. Which is just life, I guess. So, but you know how it is, everybody. When aren't we late for life? Alright, let me go ahead and pop it in here. All right, there we go. It is now blasted out, so hopefully we'll get some more peeps in here. That's the hope, I guess. So, but all right. I hope you guys have all had a decent. There we go. Hope you guys all had a decent day today. If you guys want a quick story time while I do this, I actually, for the first time, last night, I actually took melatonin to help me fall asleep. I'm not a huge person of like taking pills and stuff or gummies or whatever, you know, but I did take some melatonin, and I won't lie to you guys, I freaking fell asleep. I don't mean just fall asleep, I mean I legitimately fell asleep. So yeah, I do apologize for having to start this stream later than intended, guys. I know I tried to do like an afternoon stream for you guys, and that just didn't work out. My times and stuff are kind of bad right now. So Saturday, my extended family is coming over, and so because of that, I decided to try to get this project out of the way as quickly as possible, because I'm going to have to actually disassemble the TechBois set, because we have a spare bedroom downstairs, so my office holds all of my gaming equipment and stuff, where in this room it doesn't hold anything. It's just pretty open. It's open wide, which is great for having a green screen and stuff, but I had to disassemble all of this by Saturday, because my extended family is coming in on Saturday. So It's going to be interesting as we have a Spotify premium ad. So, but guys, since you guys are all here, do me a favor and run up that like button for me, everybody. If we can go and get this stream up to 10 likes, I would really, really appreciate it. And let's have some fun. We're going to do some tech stuff today. So, and also for me, it is a double stream day, so I'm going to be streaming now. I'm going to take like an hour break, and then I'm going to be streaming over on Delusion Master 1000 tonight as well too. So it's going to be a double stream day for us, everybody. But that's okay. We got to have double stream days sometimes to get extra things done. All right. But without further ado, let me go ahead and go through with you guys the parts that we are going to be using today. So welcome to my top-down camera. Hope you guys like it. Here are the items that you're going to be needing for this teardown. You're going to need some form of item that has multiple types of screwdrivers in it. I have an iFixit toolkit. I've had this guy for the longest time, ever since I really started delving into doing console repairs and stuff like that. These iFixit toolkits are amazing. I cannot recommend them enough. I'm not sponsored by iFixit, but if iFixit, if you randomly find this stream and want to work with me or work with me, myself, and DJ on TechBois, hit me up at Delusion Master 1000. We are also going to need a new hard drive. Now, I spoke to Kens and Kreese, who this is their what do you call it? Xbox Series X. Well, no, I mean only do. Well, Kenzen, you're technically a half boy. You're a half tech boy. Technically, you and DJ would be considered a half tech boys. I pretty much run the show here. But you're also going to need some form of new hard drive. I have decided to go with an 870 Evo from Samsung. It is not a 970 Evo. Because we don't need that much. This thing does not do anything PCIe Gen 6. It's just a 6 gigabyte per second hard drive inside of here. So I thought it would be good to upgrade to a solid state drive. Solid state drives are going to last way longer than a normal hard drive. And let's be honest, if we're going to be if we're going to be fixing this guy up, we need to actually fix it up properly. So we have a Samsung 870 Evo. I recommend any Samsung product. I actually bought a Samsung 2TB SSD for my PS5, and it's been amazing. So I have no complaints. What's up, ETM? What's up, Miner? How you doing? Welcome to my basement. Welcome to my basement. Scary. Also, guys, we're going to need something to hold in all of our screws and small parts, so I recommend a little magnetic parts tray. The cool thing about this guy is anything magnetic, it sticks on to. So it's great for me because I like having stuff clean and organized as much as I can while working on these items. So I'm actually going to clop it right here on the little stand I have for my camera because, you know, it's awesome like that. And so all of our screws and little parts will go inside of there. Also, any or everything that I'm saying you don't absolutely need. The iFixit toolkit, you don't need an iFixit toolkit. You don't need to go with an 870 Evo. I just got a really good sale on it, and actually it was going to be pretty much like $20 more than a 3.5 gig 1 terabyte hard drive. So I just thought it's a better gig overall. What's up, Pool Bum? And also, we're going to need some cleaning supplies. So I don't have any more of my alcohol ones, so we're going to be using just some disinfectant wipes. Lysol wipes is what a lot of people call them. Just please note that do not get these super duper wet, guys. You want this to just be like a surface clean. If you're cleaning anything inside of a console, laptop, computer, or anything, make sure you're using an isopropyl alcohol only, because that it dissipates itself easier. Also, we have the tried and trusted canned compressed air, everybody. You know, you guys know the trick. If you flip it behind, it squirts out the little foam and stuff. Very cool. Also, I have my phone and or a computer for me to look at the teardown guide from ifixit.com. And then last but not least, other than the power cord for the console, which we're actually going to leave down here for now, so we don't need it, we're going to go ahead, and this is the Xbox in question, everybody. So this thing is a little dirty. I ain't gonna lie, everybody. It's a little dirty. I actually went over to where's the data vac? It is upstairs right now, as I'm using it on a few other projects upstairs. I'm trying to clean all of the what do you call them? Air purifiers, and they're amazing for the air purifiers. Like, honestly, I don't even regret spending the $100 for it. I'm not lying there. But then you have your Xbox itself. So this is the Xbox One X model. You can tell because it is all black. Something about how dust just appears. He doesn't have any type of air. That's the problem. He has no air whatsoever. So, a very nice little guy. Now, the only thing is, I don't think there's any discs or anything in here, but we are going to double check if there is a disc in here or not. So I'm going to quickly go ahead and unscrew everything, and we're trying to make sure nothing's inside of it. I don't think there is, but there can be sometimes. Alrighty. Well, we're going to go ahead and bring up... Okay, I don't have to go... I have to go and stream after I found out about the disc. Okay. Yep. I got you. Let me go ahead and pull up the thing real quickly. It's so hard because I have to like shove everything to a corner so you guys don't see it. It's so weird. Okay. Okay, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Just pop in and say hi. Hello, Fallen Angel. How you doing? We're getting started here on doing all this fun stuff. So, I guess I should go ahead and note this to everybody. If you are planning on fixing your consoles at all, please remember this is being done at your own risk, and that you are the one responsible for this. I am not responsible if you break your console or anything like that. Also, you are voiding any and all warranties once you open up the console yourself. All right, I think I've said that, but if I mess up on that, sorry. But that is just information y'all need to know, is that don't start blaming me for shit. All right, we're going to move our SSD kind of over here into the corner for now because we don't really need it at this specific moment. And we're going to go ahead and grab some stuff from our iFixit toolkit. We're going to go ahead and get our little security bit, which I want to say it's this one. Oh, is it this guy? I think that was a little too big. Close. Right to repair. Absolutely. I fully agree. I honestly hate finding the right screws for this thing. So annoying. You might be it. I think so. Could be wrong. But I think this guy is it. Alright, so we have our bit. We're going to put it on our screwdriver. And I'm also going to go ahead and grab the little tweezers that come with the iFixit toolkit, which is super awesome. That's all we're going to need from this. So again, guys, you do not need an iFixit toolkit, I promise. I just specifically buy iFixit stuff just because they have very good quality items, and I want to be sponsored by them. So, you know, it just kind of works out that way. What's up, Fallen? How you doing? Just popping in to say hello. Hey, Fallen, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Poolbum says the right to repair. I 1000% agree with you. We should be able to repair our own products. That's what they did back in the day. I don't know why they don't let us do it now. I have one too. They're awesome. They are seriously some of the best items that you can ever have. Alright, this sticker is going to take a minute to come off, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm getting there. Alright, we're getting close. I know I feel like I'm so bad. I'm supposed to be presenting something to you guys. I feel like an asshole sometimes. I have to like... Yeah, alright. There we go. So you should be able to grab onto that. We're close. Bam. Sticker has been removed. Can increase. Your console is now out of warranty. Darn. All right, we're going to go ahead and take off the 2 screws, which I know is super hard to see. I'm so sorry. But we're going to be taking off these 2 screws right here and right here. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and I'll zoom out for you guys. Oh. Oh. These things are tough. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh. They're tough little guys. I was right when it was killed. Oh, boy. Oh, yes. Pull them stickers nice and slow. Extra slow for all of you guys. Sorry, y'all. These bits are getting old, everybody. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see if I have a... Like, I don't even want to say a size bigger. I just want to see if I have one around the same size. That might be a little more. Nah. This is what happens when you have an incomplete toolkit, everybody. You. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. There we go. This is a much nicer bit. Sadly, I have some older bits and some newer bits in there. That older bit just did not like anything, so much nicer. All right, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna zoom in for you guys on this one if I can. All right, and we're just gonna get a good screw. Yeah, screw it. Screw it hard. Sweet. All right, both those are now on the magnetics parts tray. That's a much nicer bit. I won't lie to y'all. That made me feel happy inside. Okay, and next step up, everybody, is we're going to go ahead and take our Xbox and we're going to push the top of it forward and up. I really hate these. There we go. Not too bad, I won't lie. And obviously, guys, throughout the time, we're also going to be cleaning it. So, all right. So we did that. Refreshing beverage.
Unwrap the magic this Christmas with H&M. And shine brighter than ever before. The season calls for major glam, and we've got the party looks that'll make you the star of the show. And for those cozy little moments...
Okay, we're going to go ahead and unplug our ribbon cable. So, also, guys, throughout this entire thing, you guys can probably tell I don't have an anti-static wrist strap. I'm sorry. But I will be grounding myself by touching metal on the case as much as I can, okay? I promise you guys, I will not kill a device. So, up here, we're going to be taking off this little ribbon cable right there. And you do that by just flipping up the little, I don't know what you want to call it, the little holder thingy. Is that what you want to call it? A holder? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know if there is a name. When he released the old unlimited power, you all saw it. Unlimited power! I am the unlimited power. Why is this thing not wanting to come up at all? I hate these. I absolutely hate ribbon cables, everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, they're nice to have. Like you know, they're needed in the industry, and I get why. But sometimes these things are just stupid hard to get off. There we go. Sheesh. I ain't gonna lie, that felt a little bit hard. I'm not gonna lie. All right, sorry y'all. I felt bad. I don't want to break a console. Okay, so getting that thing to flip up was a freaking nightmare. I felt like I had to almost dig my entire fingernail on it to do it. Seamus doesn't get lose you a hair tie. Yes, I would absolutely love that. And then we are going to go ahead and very carefully, we're going to take out. You know what? Give me my other ones. This bitch is hating me. There. That was absolutely terrible. I hate ribbon cables. Ribbon cables out, everybody. All right? Ribbon cables are not easy to get out. Okay. So next up, we're going to be removing the 3 bronze screws that you guys see pretty much right in front of you. 1, 2, and 3. So let's go ahead and do that now. We'll work our way this way, everybody. So that's the wrong type of screw. What do I need? I think I need a T8, probably. Let's see. T8. Oh. All right. Oh, these are not too bad. Do 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 do. Eat. All 3 of those are out. I'm guessing this just chills there, which is fine with me. All right, let me set this back down. That bitch is heavy. Okay, having to go. I will watch the rest later. Hope you all enjoy my dirty console. Thank you, Miss Yajul. All right. Pull from the circuit board straight out away from the upper metal case and set it aside. Okay. Well, it's not just pulling up and easy like yours, Mr. iFixit. There we go. All right, guys, so there's a little connector on here. So that connector was just being a butthead. So we're going to go ahead and set this somewhere where it's going to be completely safe, all right? Okay, and now we're going to be removing all these screws. Great. So happy. Okay, let me go ahead and get this shrinked for you guys. There we go. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these screws. They're all going to be either T10 or T8s. So there is a section, I'm guessing right here. So these are T8s. And I'll try to zoom in for you guys as much as I can. So these are T8s. All right. I'm also going to take a second, everybody. I'm also going to go ahead and organize my parts tray while we're right here. So I like actually moving all of these kind of in a weird like clock-like pattern. So in a way, these are how I'm kind of putting everything back in a way. So I have them kind of laid out. So I know these black ones are for the back, the brass ones or the gold ones are for the front, these silver ones are going up for later, and then we're going to put all the other motherboard screws right here. So that's the goal. And we'll go ahead and switch our bits, get over to our T10, and we're going to go ahead and just start undoing these. Oh, oh. These got some heft to them, everybody. Ooh. Holy crap. That's a pretty long screw. That's a damn long screw, everybody. Look at that. Look at that screw. So good thing we made extra room. That's a great tech tip. I got you guys on the tech tips. I am the tech tip. I am the tech tip. All right, so the next one we want to do is this one back here. And it's going to be this one, everybody. Ugh. Just the tip. Exactly. I'm here just for a few tech tips. All right. Next up, we have the one in the middle, which we're actually going to wait to do, and we're actually going to go ahead and do these ones in the corner over here. And this is going to be this one and this one. And the reason why I want to wait to do the middle one is I kind of don't want to put too much pressure on just one side of the motherboard. It's always good to kind of like do a crossway pattern when screwing things down. The big reason why, everybody, is just because even pressure is like the biggest thing. You know, if you don't have even pressure, it could actually ruin things, and you don't want to ruin something, especially that's your friends. Wow, you look so much like Luigi. It's almost like you're the same person. Yeah, I'm actually TechBois Matt, actually. Hate to break it to you. I'm some other guy, but you know what? I feel like Luigi's a great guy. He's probably a good solid 10 out of 10 person. All right. Okay. Very good. All right, now all those are undone. We're going to go ahead and detach this connector up here. And that is the connector right here. So actually, I should just be able just to take this. But again, this is my friend's. I don't want to ruin it. So I'm going to grab a little pokey tool. One of these guys. And we're going to use the flat end just to get underneath there. And it will pop right up. There's a little connector inside of that guy. All right. And next up is we want to go ahead and remove the lower plastic case. So we're going to go ahead and flip it over very, very carefully. We're going to flip it over. And this guy should just like pretty much just pop up, honestly. Let me go ahead and fix that for you, friends. This should just pretty much just pop out if I'm not incorrect. Oh, these are finicky and I hate them. Ooh, this thing is not coming off. Let me just make sure that everything's good on this end. I believe I unscrewed all the screws that we needed, everybody. Let me double check. Oh, wait, I think I did miss one, everybody. I did. I'm a stupidity. I'm so sorry, everybody. I did miss one. I missed this one. That's why it wasn't coming out. See? It's always good to recheck. You never want to just start heave-hoing things. I missed that one. Okay, no problem. All right. Now, if I flip it over very carefully, again, I'm holding both items together. I should now, just to be able, if I get this in position of the camera right, just to lift up and out. Sheesh, it's a little dirty. I won't lie, it's a little dirty. But we can get this guy cleaned up, no problem. You guys can tell where the fan was. You can tell, you know where the fan is. So we're gonna move the bottom case down here as well, everybody. Again, we just want it to be out of the way, but also in a safe, dry place where nothing can happen to it. Shall we have some fun by blowing it out for a moment? You guys want to blow? We'll blow out here in a minute. All right. All right. Let me move this boy down. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of 2 more screws, everybody. We're going to get rid of this screw right here, which I will zoom in for you guys. We're going to get rid of this screw right here and also this screw right here. But I'm going to take out this screw first because I have the T10 already on my screwdriver. So kind of just make it easier. Okay. Now, as you guys can tell, this is a different screw size. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab our magnet as parts tray. We're going to go ahead and, again, reorganize. So those go there. These can go right here, kind of in the corner. This guy is a completely different size. So we want to go ahead and make sure that these have a good distinguished area. And those are like that. So now we know what we're doing in order. So now we know that this guy is going to go right here before I undo any of these other ones. Have to make sure you plug in all these screws, guys.
You eat a Tic Tac, you take a ride through 100 layers of flavor.
I don't like this commercial.
It's just as refreshing as it tastes. Listen to this fresh track by Johnny and enjoy the ride.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Click or tap the banner to discover Tic Tac mints.
I'm not doing that. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, I won't lie. This has happened before where the screw gets stuck. Welcome back, Cam. Oh, wait, I gotta change my name back to Jet. I can't remember why I changed it. Probably I lost my name. Ah, got you. Auto correct can be one bitch sometimes. Yes, it can. That's why we all use it. Play Crush 40 His World again. I cannot. I'm sorry. It is copyrighted. I can't do it anymore. Oh my gosh. What if I try to screw it back in? Hold on, everybody. Some tricks for you guys. If I try to screw it back in. There we go. It should be a little more loosey-goosey now. Uh-oh. Shit, it's stuck on there again now. What the hell? Okay, we're just gonna hope we can do this in a little bit. So just stay there. Hopefully I don't need that again. Okay, but now we should be able... Another tech tip, just keep trying. Yeah, just keep trying. All right. So we're going to go ahead and lift this boy up. I believe it's up. I could be wrong, could be down. I'm a little stupid, everybody. I'm not going to lie. Okay. All right. Ooh. A little crunchy, everybody. I'm not going to lie. All right. We're going to move this guy down here again to an area where it's not going to be ruined. All right. So now, everybody, you can tell that we have our power. We have our disk drive right here. And we have our fan. So while we actually have our fan out, everybody, I think it might be smart to go ahead and dust this baby out. So get ready, everybody. Remember, guys, another small tech tip for you guys is if you guys ever do clean out your fans, try your best to hold your fan blades. This can actually bring in more of a charge that you guys don't know about, and it could actually harm you. So just be very careful. Whoa. I don't know if you guys actually saw the dust come up, but there was dust that just poofed up. All right, we're gonna go ahead and now flip this over again. Very carefully, everybody. Again, hold it with 2 hands. Be slow. You don't need to be super fast. All right. And we're going to go ahead and take our T10. And we're going to go ahead and get rid of these 4 screws. I have to get better at positioning myself with the camera. All right. So chat, how have you guys been today? Hope you guys all are having a good day. And also, guys, I am undoing this as at a crosswise pattern. Because we just want to do as much even pressure as possible. We don't want to damage anything. Just gotta work. Nice, nice. Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you. Oh, come on. There we go. Got to drive in the snow? Nice. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so next up, guys, we're actually going to go ahead and move out the disk drive. So we're going to, again, very carefully flip this over again. Be very careful with these guys. So we're going to go ahead and remove our disk drive, which is right here, everybody. So let me try to position this for you guys. There you guys go. So we're going to go ahead and lift this guy up. And we're going to go ahead and unplug it by unplugging this bundle connector right here. Ugh. Man, I'm glad it doesn't want to come out, but sheesh. Come on. I wonder, is there a way I can move this guy? Oh, that's power. Never mind. No, we're not going to do that. Ugh. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm being stupid, everybody. I don't need to unplug the disk drive. Aha! It goes on top. That's okay. I'll give you guys credit, Microsoft. That's really good design. I like that. You have the wire just long enough. And I mean, when I say just long enough, I mean legitimately just long enough for me to put it on top to where I don't have to worry about unplugging anything of the disk drive to get to the hard drive. That's a smart design. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, cool. So now that I don't actually have to unplug the disk drive to get to the other cables, we actually just unplug the cables right here. So this right here, everybody, is your power, and this right here, everyone, this one, I'm sorry, I don't have a light for it, but this is your SATA. For anyone who does not know, oh, there we go. For anyone who does not know how a modern hard drive works, you usually have a power cable, which this right here, everybody, is going to be your power cable. Sorry, it's so blurry. Come on, camera. You're doing pretty good about stuff. There you go. This is your power, and this is your data. Okay, they usually separate them. Okay, so now that we have that done, I'm actually going to move the Xbox to the side for a moment. We're still going to need our T10 screws, everybody. Again, T10 screws. We're going to move this off to the side out of camera view. And let's bring in our hard drive, everybody. So much flippity-floppity, yes. We're going to go ahead and remove these 4 screws right here, which are T10. So, also, can I just ask like a real question, chat? What do you guys think about Microsoft using a 2.5 inch drive versus an actual proper hard drive? I feel like it makes the console lighter, which is cool, but if you don't have a high performance drive, I feel like it actually slows down the console itself. And this console, when it came out, it was like pretty much meant to be like, this can beat the PS4 Pro. This can beat, you know, anything you can think of except for a PC at the time. So, I don't know. I feel like if they would have like done a normal size hard drive running at 7200 RPM would be better. But we can go ahead and take this out, and how we're going to do this, everybody, is we're going to do this. This is the mounting sled. All right, so mounting sled, you guys see that. And then you have other screws that are holding on the drive itself. So we're going to go ahead and remove these screws as well. Are these T10 as well? They are T10 as well. I like that. Also, everybody, I technically did one extra step by unscrewing the top portion on here. You do not need to do that, everybody. I just like doing it just because I wanted to make this as light as possible, and I just want to make sure that I don't have any weird connections happening to anything, okay? And just remember, unscrew out a crosswise pattern as much as you can. Helps with even pressure. All right. And now I'm going to go ahead and take a moment, and I'm going to put all my screws that I just took out. Those are the 4 for the hard drive. So you get to go right there. You guys get to go right there. The big 4 can actually stay, and the small 4 are going to stay actually right next to me. Because it is now time to take this guy off. So here's our hard drive, everybody. We're just going to go ahead and just... Oh, it feels so weird to do that. But we're going to go ahead and just pull this guy out. So this is the controller, everybody. So if you would be building a PC, this is the style of hard drive that you would look at for like a laptop and stuff. But they have the same connections types as ones on desktops. So that's why I also think that's also why I kind of said, let's go ahead and just make it an SSD. You know, now we're getting rid of one extra movable part, and this is going to last a lot longer, which means this console should also be a tiny bit more faster, but also it should last longer because of switching from a normal mechanical drive to an SSD. It should help a little bit, and also this hard drive is pretty much kapooey anyways. To my knowledge, I don't know if Ken's increased. I think he left, but I believe, if I'm correct, everybody, what happened was he installed some like beta firmware on something, and sadly, it pretty much bricked his entire thing, which sucks. So, but let's go ahead and get our new SSD out, which is this 870 EVO, which is still a very good SSD. So I'm actually not going to lie, I got this on a deal. Normally these 870 EVOs are around, they're around $100 for these. I actually got this one on a flash sale for $87. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I normally charge $75 to kind of work on things. So I'll probably just ask for like $150 or whatever.
Every time you eat a Tic Tac, you take a ride through 100 layers of flavor.
If I have to listen to one more ad, I'm going to switch to my other Spotify account. All right, but here is our new hard drive, everybody, aka a new SSD. Woohoo! So, and I think you also said... So here is the new hard drive. It is a VNAND 870 EVO SSD at 1 terabyte. So it's actually switching the capacity completely with the 1 terabyte Seagate that they had inside of it already. So we're not adding any extra performance or any extra storage or whatever. It's going to be directly a 1 terabyte to 1 terabyte swap. If you can go for a 2 terabyte on this one, and it should work just fine, but sometimes consoles actually, their software can actually mess things up. So for me, I would rather have it to where it's nice. The read and writes on these guys is... it's this... I bet you it is in the book. I'll tell you this, I don't remember anymore. It is not PCIe Gen 4 at all. It is not a Gen 4 drive because Xbox Series X can't do Gen 4. So it's nowhere near the same amount of power that you would need for a PS5 or an Xbox Series console. This is the Xbox One X, so it's technically one generation old. But whatever, it should be equivalent to around, I don't know. Actually, let's just look it up. We have Google at our hands. Let's look it up. Oh, Samsung 870 EVO specs. It is 560 megabyte and 530 megabyte reads. So not bad. Not a bad little guy. Okay, but you guys ready to put this back together? So we're going to go ahead and plug this guy in now. So we're going to match big to big and small to small. There we go. So that is now back in. And so now we're going to go ahead and put this drive sled back on, better than the old HD. Oh, absolutely. We're going to go ahead and put the drive sled back on. And we're going to go ahead and screw in with our screws right here. All right. Remember, guys, you do not want to over tighten these. You know, get them tight, but you don't need to, you know, make them super ultra hard and tight and stuff. You know, just make it, you know, pretty much screw tight is what I call it. In other words, if I can't unscrew it, then pretty much, in my opinion, it is too tight. You know, also too, guys, this is an SSD. This is not a hard drive, so there's no movable parts on here. So this legitimately is not going to be moving at all. So it does not need to be screwed down and churned down. So, okay, so that's on there. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this guy. And we're also going to put this guy on there again, which I believe it went like this, everybody, if I'm correct. That looks about right. Let me double check my pictures. This looks right. Cool. So I feel like you could put it like either way. Like you could put it like this too. Or sorry, like this. Ooh, that looks a lot cleaner. You know what? This is how it went on. I remember now. This is what held it in place. Big brain. All right. Go ahead and take our big boy screws. So again, I guess the one thing, and the one thing I guess I should probably go ahead and mention is that you do not need to undo these big screws. I just did it just because I'm a weirdo and I don't like having things in my way. But honestly, these aren't badly in my way. So if you do this on your own Xbox, just undo these screws right here on the actual hard drive portion itself. You don't need to worry about taking off the drive sled for any reason. But this console is going to run a lot better overall than having the HDD in it, mostly because A, is actually going to be able to work now. But also B, this the solid state drive, you know, it's going to be prohibited by software, you know. And that's the one thing about SSDs a lot of people probably don't know is that SSDs could actually go a lot faster, especially if you RAID them into a RAID 0 configuration. While RAID 0 is not the safest configuration known to man, you do want to do like a RAID 5 or something like that to where you have redundancy. You know, SSDs do a lot and have a lot of power in them. But everyone, this thing is also 10 times, I can actually lift this up. This thing is 10 times lighter. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna repackage up the information on this SSD. And we're gonna put this all together. And I'm just gonna throw this guy on the corner over here. Hey Liz, I turned in to see Xbox get fixed and get to see you screw and set. Exactly. Isn't that what you guys always wanted? Don't you guys like me screwing things? All right. So now, let's drag back in. And we're just going to go ahead and plug in our hard drive. So, as you guys mentioned, as you guys probably saw, it's going to go like this. So I'm actually going to do the power first, because power actually has pins that are a little more sensitive. And also these only go in one way as well too, so if I mess that up, then you guys can laugh at me, I guess. There we go. That's plugged in. And now you can turn this over. Pop this in here like that. And the SATA connector just pops right back on. Make sure that these are fully seated, everybody. Please make sure they're fully seated. I'm going to move this back a little bit. There we go. Make sure these are fully seated. You know, take a second, just make sure your connections are all good. I mean, this also is a good time to kind of look through all your other connections, make sure that nothing else got pulled out randomly. I think everything looks good on here, so I'm pretty happy with that. And now we can put this back like this. All right, and legitimately, guys, we're going to be going backwards. So with that, we're going to go ahead and we did all that. So now we're going to put our disk drive back on, and we're going to go ahead and screw in our new SSD, everybody. So let's go ahead and flip this guy over. Again, you want to be very careful. 2 hands with everything, everybody. 2 hands. And let's go ahead and screw in our brand new SSD. Let's go ahead and grab these 4 hard drive screws, which are now SSD screws. We're gonna put them right here to the side and we're screw in. Oh, hair's looking luscious today. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I did take a shower today. Even though I am a hardcore gamer, I did take a shower today. Okay, I did not think about this. So we might have to... Alright, we're going to have to do this a little bit differently. Because this hard drive is so light, or sorry, the SSD is so light, I'm actually going to have to hold the SSD as we screw it in so we have our screw holes. That's kind of funny, I ain't going to lie. Okay, so this I'm not gonna be able to show this, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to make sure that this SSD gets screwed down properly. I don't want this getting messed up. Do as I say, not as I do, everybody. That's the rule of the day. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh. Now, also, I'm gonna be funny. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I would normally not even like put all the screws in if this was my own console, because of it being an SSD, it does not need all 4 screws, like at all. But this is my friend's, and I think he probably wants all of his screws. All right, there we go. She is now solid. Thank you. I'll be here for another probably half hour. Oh. Also, guys, I would recommend normally put your hair up whenever you do equipment style stuff. but we're having fun today. So, and this is my buddy's console, and he knows I'm doing pretty good. So, hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I know this is a little bit different than what we normally do here on TechBois, but hopefully this is kind of fun for you guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. And then we're gonna just, again, go back to forward. So we're gonna go ahead and grab our shield, which is this guy right here, everybody. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a moment. I'm actually gonna go ahead and clean the shield, and because, well, it's a little nasty, especially with all the dust and stuff in here. I don't want to reintroduce old dust. So this is where we're gonna go ahead and take a Lysol wipe. Now, again, normally, guys, I would recommend you get like an alcohol wipe. I don't normally do Lysol wipes, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this is what I have on hand right now, and I already spent money for this project. So you know, we're just gonna go and just get her a nice clean, and we're going to make sure that it is fully dried before putting it in. Everybody, don't you worry. I might be crazy. Welcome back, ETM. We just installed our brand new SSD into the system. It is an 870 EVO from Samsung, because they're pretty much one of the only SSDs that I trust. I trust them and Crucial. Western Digital is fine too. I don't mind WD. But Crucial has a good track record in the PC gaming market. But Samsung just has the software that's amazing that you can use on Windows and stuff like that. But also Samsung SSDs, I have not seen many of them fail. Some of them have failed, I'm not gonna lie, but a lot of them are very well manufactured. So we're gonna go ahead and let this dry for a minute. I don't want to ruin this at all by getting any moisture inside of it. So let it sit and rest for a minute. It'd be nice and clean. Team drop. Yeah. Actually, I can actually do this and say hi to you guys. There we go. Hi. I'll say hi to you guys for a minute. We can take a small little break. How are you guys? How is your guys' day going? I actually have Wendy's next to me. I'm not gonna lie. We ordered some food. We got Wendy's. Oh, we got Wendy's tonight. We got Wendy's tonight, everybody. So after the stream, I'm going to devour some Wendy's. Devour Wendy's. Alright, this should be... Yep, she is dried. Alright, let's move back to our other scene. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and put this guy back on like this. And again, guys, you just want to be careful. You don't want to rush yourself into getting this to sit. It's going to take a minute for it to line up properly. Let's be honest here. We've all had problems lining up in our lives. Nope. I almost hit myself twice. That's funny, I guess. Oh, I don't want to cut that. Test before reassembly? We probably should do that, shouldn't we? That'd be really smart. But I don't, you know what? Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. You right, Pool Bum. I shouldn't do the way I was gonna do it. Yes, I should have a USB port. Yeah, the USB port in the back, so I can grab a... Do I have an extra Xbox controller? I think I have an Xbox. I think I have an extra Xbox controller somewhere. If not, I may not be able to test it yet. You know what? Normally, okay, pool bump, normally here on TechBois, I would recommend that you would test before putting everything up. But sometimes in life, you have to say YOLO. And right now, everybody, I'm saying YOLO. Mostly because I think the only Xbox controller I had was the one that broke when I played that last Mario hack, and I actually got pissed off and threw it away. So I may not even have a proper test one. So we'll see. But alright, she is nicely put in. Rolling the dice like a boss, which you gotta do sometimes, everybody. Sometimes you have to let fate decide itself. And that's what I'm doing, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and screw in this troublemaker. Trying to fix my bit if I can. Sally, this bit is a little bit old, everybody. Yeah, this bit is done for. Okay. Let's see if the T10 can at least get it plugged in. That's the important thing. Ooh, T10, baby. Let's go. Alright, I like that. Then go ahead and plug in our other screw, which, if I'm correct, was our smaller screw. That was this guy right here, this little 7mm. And that guy went right here. Alright, both of them are plugged in. So now we're gonna go ahead and flip her back over, everybody. Oh, wow. She a little bit heavy, everybody. I ain't gonna lie. There. She a little bit heavy. And we're gonna go ahead and reattach the piece. Okay. So before we do that, we should go ahead and clean it. And that's why it dirty. It very dirty. So let's go ahead. We're gonna grab our cloth, which is still has a good side of cleaning on it. We're gonna go ahead and just use that side. Sheesh. That's why you want to clean out your stuff every 6 months, everybody. You want to take your stuff apart and clean it every 6 months. Shit's dirty. Alright, we're gonna let that dry. Give it a minute. I would say we got 7 people watching, guys. I appreciate all you guys for stopping in today. I really, really, really appreciate it. We've been live for about, what, like an hour, everybody? About hour 15, so not too shabby. Also, I believe the audio now fully works properly, so that's another good plus. Hopefully you're not hearing me like 4 different times. Hopefully it's just only a nice, clean microphone input. That's the hope I got, I hope. This lo-fi playlist is kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. Also, I forgot to put this in the description, but all the music you guys are hearing today is from Harris Heller's Stream Beats company. So these are all non-copyrighted music that you guys can use as long as you link their stuff. I forgot to link their stuff like a mean person, so I will link their stuff here in a minute. Okay. And she is dry, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put the bottom case back on. Now, a good symbol for everybody to remember is that this little guy right here and this guy right here need to go right here at the top. You guys are not even seeing what I'm saying. You need to go right here at the top. So basically, you know, this is the front and this is the back, okay? So let's shove her back together, everybody. Thank you for the lurk, ETM. Appreciate you. All right. And with the power invested in the thickness, you are now whole again. All right, she is now in, everybody. And remember, we have this little piece we're going to need later, and we can go ahead and take this guy and plug it in. You want to be very careful with it. There we go. All right, that is now plugged in, which is great news for us. And we're going to go ahead and reattach all the metal case screws, everybody. So, real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and do the small ones, which are these right here. I'm going to do these two first on this one, because that way I don't have to remember to do it later. Kind of a trick for you guys. Do the hard stuff as early as possible. That way you don't have to try to think again. And again, with these screws, guys, just be very gentle. You don't need to, you know, do anything weird with them. We're just screwing them down, hand tightening. Again, you do not need a drill. You don't need no weird power tools for anything that we're doing right now. Okay. Both of those are on and secured. So now we're going to go ahead and take our other bit, our T10, and go ahead and plug all this shit back in, everybody. So here we go. And you know what? Because I can, I'm going to do the middle one first. Because I'm cool like that, everybody. Pullbum, can you see okay? Hopefully you guys can see everything okay. If not, I can. Actually, you know what? I'll just zoom in anyway. Screw it. There you go. That's as much zoom as I have on this camera, guys. Sorry. And I'll move this over here. That way you guys can kind of see me do these ones at least. And let's go ahead and do the rest of them over here on this side. Let me do that. There we go. My fan be upgrading to a Series S soon. Nice. Personally, if I would be like giving my personal opinion right now, I would probably recommend you guys trying to splurge for a Series X. And the only reason why is I feel like the Series S is only going to last for so long, especially with all these new games coming out. I feel like it's not going to be as powerful. But also, too, the Series S, though, is a very good console. Just remember that it is digital only, which I think for you, I don't think it really matters. I feel like you're kind of in the same boat like me. You like your digital games like I do. Push this up for you guys. Okay. Last but not least, we have this one right here. And normally, guys, I would say please put up your hair, but my hair is still drying. So I am not putting it up because I want it to fully dry. Well, not drying, but like it wasn't dry when I started, so. Coolio. All right. All the little screws for the back is plugged in. And so now we can go ahead and grab the front circuit board and plug that in as well. So I'll try to do the best that I can for you guys with an angle for this. This is where like I wish I had like a cameraman that could be like, cameraman, look at this. But if I can do this, okay. He's got an X and I play mostly on PC. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if it's for you, then that's fine. I thought you were talking about for him. That's why I said what I said. Actually, I wonder if I can do that. That might work, actually. All right. Oh. All right, let's plug this guy in. So there is a connector on here. The connector matches the connector on there, everybody. So you just want to do a little matching game. You're going to hear it click in. Very good. Also, before I screw this thing in, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and put in the ribbon cable. Because this ribbon cable is going to take a minute. I wish I could show you guys more of this ribbon cable, but it's just a pain to get on. So I'm going to do this one on my own, guys. I'm sorry. But me and ribbon cables do not always have the best of terms. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this a little bit of a different way. Plug this guy in. All right, and there we go. Okay, ribbon cable has been plugged in, everybody. So let's go ahead and put in our 3 screws up here, which if you guys remember were these little brass boys. And these are this is the wrong bit. We need the T8 for these guys. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the middle one first, as that way it has a screw to hold it in place. We'll do this one next. All right, and last but not least, all right, it is vertical, which is good. So this guy is now plugged in. And last but not least, friends, I think it is time to put on the top, if I'm correct. Unless if I'm completely wrong, I think it's time to put on the top and screw it in, everybody. So let's do it. Let's grab the top. But before we put the top on, everybody, y'all know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna clean the inside of it. Because again, if the console is opened, why would I not clean it while it's opened? The only thing that we didn't do, honestly, was put like new thermal paste on. Because we didn't have to undo any of the CPU stuff. But honestly, if we had to do a different CPU fan, I would also put new thermal paste on it too. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but thermal paste can actually dry up pretty quickly depending on how hot it gets. So it just depends. That's also why some models, actually, something that I learned is some models or of the new PS5 actually use liquid metal. I didn't even know that until a teardown video came up on the internet. Pretty neato scalito, if you ask me. While this dries, I'll talk to you guys for a minute. Hello. Hi, friends. How are you guys? My phone's blowing up like normal, but that's okay. I guess while we're here, I'm going to real quickly just say that we're going to be streaming tonight over on my personal channel, which is at the Luigi Master 1000. We are going to be doing World 2 of Sonic Forces tonight, which is going to be pretty fun in my opinion. So if you guys are not doing anything after this, I'm going to sit down, eat real quickly, probably give myself an hour, hour and a half off, and then we're going to go over into the other room and we're going to do some Sonic Forces. We're going to do World 2. I've had a lot of my friends play the game and they've really enjoyed it, and so I've been enjoying my time with it as well too. So it's going to be pretty fun, I think. So come on by. It'll be a good time. But how are you guys, chat? Talk to me, my friends. How are y'all? How was y'all days? How was y'all evenings? I know it's around 8 o'clock where I am. I know for a lot of people it's around 9 o'clock or it's either like 7 o'clock. You know, all that fun type of stuff. And for everyone who's, you know, just hopping in and giving me a lurk and stuff like that, I really appreciate you guys a lot. And we are chilling with 6 likes on the stream, everybody. Thank you very much. Can we get that like go up to 10 likes, everybody? I would really appreciate it. If we can't, it is no problem. But if we can get 10 likes on there, that would be super cool. So if you have not liked the stream yet, and if you're giving us a little lurky lurk, please do me a favor and hit that like button. It helps send out the stream to more people throughout the algorithm. You're peachy. I like that, Pool. Yeah, I saw you get to drive in the snow today. That's pretty fun, eh? It's always fun driving in the snow, in my opinion. Well, it's fun until you're like late somewhere, then it sucks. But I don't know. Driving in the snow can be fun depending on the type of car you have. I think that's the biggest thing. Is it depends on the car that you have. But you know, if you're just having fun with it, and if you're just either out for a drive on your own, or if you're doing what Pool does, which is driving a school bus, you know, beep beep, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. At least I think. Also, this pimple on my nose is really making it look really bad on camera. A little self-conscious about it. I should have wore some makeup. I know I came in late. Did you show the downloaded process of the Xbox outreach system on the SSD? No. So actually what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be getting a USB drive, and we're going to be putting it on the USB drive and doing it that way. So that's the way that the customer asked me to do it, and that's the way we're going to do it. I came to the conclusion last night that it's door pants season. Yeah, it is door pants season. I'm actually wearing my what do you call it? My sleep pants right now, just because of how it is. Also, I'm gonna turn on the other webcam for you guys. There you go. Hi. Well, I look at a few other things on here real quickly. Have you tested the smoke detector recently? In this room, the one that's up there, I actually had to disassemble because anytime that Eli would like light a candle in here, it would always mess it up. Is your smoke detector mounted properly? It is mounted properly. I promise you guys that it is mounted properly. Actually, I mounted all the ones upstairs. That's the only one I didn't mount myself. That was mounted when my mom used to sleep down here when my great-grandma used to live with us for a few years. So that one is older than all the other ones I have in the house. Excuse me. What microphone? I am using the Shure MV7. This is a really cool microphone because it actually has like a little, like you guys can see at the top, it has like a little dial on there. It's pretty cool. But also another cool thing about it too is that this microphone I have is a USB and an XLR microphone. So if I would have like multiple friends come over into the stream room where I actually have, you know, the soundboard and stuff like that, I can plug it in via XLR, and this does not use any phantom power, which is really nice. So it's really cool for like on the road shoots and stuff. And actually, funny enough, the only reason why I even had this microphone is because I actually grabbed an MV7X, which is just an XLR based version, as like a spare one for the house, and I wanted to get another one because I was supposed to have friends come over, and then so with that I went to the store again, like, hey, I want to grab another one. They're like, I only have this version. And so me and I was talking to the manager, and you know what, he was just like, what, I had to sell it for like for a little bit more than what Amazon would sell it for. So we agreed, because it was like because this microphone was around $200 or whatever, and the one that I found on Amazon was like $150 or whatever. I think we sell it on like $180, just to make sure that he doesn't get in trouble or whatever, which I'm like, that's cool. So he cut me a deal, which was really cool. So I've actually been enjoying this microphone a lot. I think it actually has a really good, crisp, clean sound. I do still like my Rode microphone, I'm not going to lie. My Rode microphone, I use the Rode Podcaster. I use that mostly when me and DJ are doing like stuff in there, or if I just have another person with me, I usually give them a Rode Podcaster. Because it sounds really, really good. But also, I think this Shure MV7X slash MV7 is a very good pickup, especially if you're wanting a USB microphone. This has a micro USB input, which is my only complaint. If it was a USB-C input, this would be the perfect microphone. But it's a micro USB input. It has also XLR input, so if you ever upgrade, and it also does have a built-in headphone jack as well too, so you can actually hear yourself talking into it in real time. And also you can also set up your system as well too to bring information through this as well too. So I'm actually hearing all the music and stuff and myself all through the microphone, which is a really nice feature to have. Have you checked your body temp recently? Because you be looking hot. I haven't upgraded to XLR, but been thinking about it. It is a very nice upgrade. Like one thing, whenever Elf was really like having problems with her USB microphone, I told her that whenever I switched from doing USB microphones to XLR microphones, I never went back. And like I even bought like a super cheap soundboard at freaking Guitar Center for one of my old like best friends before we had a falling out. I told him, like, don't even start with a USB microphone anymore. Like, actually, just take your, like, just save up an extra $100 and let's just get you, like, a cheap, used XLR microphone and a, you know, either a used soundboard or get, like, a new one-port soundboard that can go right into your PC and don't have to worry about anything like that. And I think he thanks me for that, because especially if you guys remember some of the old streams on Twitch for myself, we used to do what do you call it? We used to do like Uno and stuff, and freaking Uno would always break her microphone to the point where she actually had to try to physically disable it to re-enable it and everything, and it was so annoying that they would do that. So XLR is the way to go, everybody. That's what I tell everybody. But the nice thing is that if you would get this microphone, I can try to show you guys. But if you can kind of see on the microphone, so right here, this is my in-ear system, and then this is the USB port, but it also does have an XLR port. So if you ever wanted to use XLR on this specific microphone, all you have to do is worry about getting just a soundboard and nothing else. Actually, I wonder. Does that sound alright, guys? I didn't think about doing that. Having an overhead microphone. I think it sounds alright. It's not too bad. It's probably a little quiet if I'm going to take a proper guess, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. So, also guys, this faceplate is pretty much dried. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to squirt it. So let's go back to there. It is quieter. Okay, I got you guys. Hold on. Oh, hold on. This thing does not like moving down. I'm using one of my old arms for this setup, and I still love the arm. Don't would you worry about that. But this arm is a little bit finicky. We'll say it that way. All right, I think that's all I need that for. So I'm gonna go ahead and plug in. I'm gonna plug in this port. Oh boy, I'm
You have lecture notes from
stupid.
Mine are trash.
You're still relying on your own notes? Look at this. Check has lecture notes from actual instructors now.
All right.
Shh. But do you think they're legit?
They're vetted. And look, study guides and practice tests from instructors too. It's like studying with someone who's actually teaching this stuff.
Forget my chicken scratch notes. I'm signing up for Chegg.
Okay, so now guys, all we need to do is get a good way to put this guy on. Honestly, I think if we do this. Yes. Alright, we want to be careful. Again, you don't want to put any pressure. Everything fits together, everybody. Everything fits together. Let's turn this way, just for me for a second. Just to see if it's getting caught on something. I don't think it is. Nope. There we go. See? Sometimes you just gotta plug it in. And then we just push it back All right, she is on, everybody. And last but not least, we plug in or screw in the final 2 screws. Pew, 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 pew. Screw, screw, screw. I wonder if my 10. All right, got my T10, everybody. And I'll go ahead and prop this up for y'all so y'all can kind of see what I'm doing. But we're going to screw in the screws, which I wish I could show you guys a little bit better. But there's one right here, so we'll screw that one in first. Alrighty, there y'all go. Okay, she's screwed in, and then we'll head over here and we'll screw this one in. All right, everybody. And biggity bop, biggity boo, it is ready to be plugged in, everybody. So here's what we're going to go ahead and do. I'm going to go ahead and take a super quick break. I'm going to go ahead and clean the top of the console while I say this. I'm going to go get a flash drive, everybody. And I'm also going to go ahead and get... What else was I going to get? Oh, I'm going to go ahead and get my capture card, everybody. That way I can plug in my capture card into here. That way you guys can see what I'm seeing, all right? So I should be back in like 5 or 6 minutes, guys. Enjoy the nice musics. And we will be right back with, hopefully, all the stuff that I need for the Xbox. So don't go anywhere, guys. All right, everybody, we are back. Welcome back. Okay, cool. So I got all the items that I need. So for this, everybody, we are going to need a flash drive with at least 8 gigabytes of storage on it. The one that I have is a, you need one at least 6 gigabytes of storage. Sorry. The one that I have is 8 gigs, so it should be more than enough for what we need to do. So I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to move this down to here. And let me go ahead and do this. Oh, excuse me.
Every time you eat a Tic Tac, you take
Every time I have to hear this stupid commercial.
It sounds just as refreshing as it tastes. Listen to this fresh track by Johnny and enjoy the ride.
He's back. He's back.
Click or tap the banner to discover Tic Tac Mints.
All right. So right now, everybody, we are downloading the official offline service update for the Xbox Series X, and also we have downloaded our boot animations as well too. So just going to be a few minutes, everybody. I'm not going to lie. So while that happens, I'm actually going to go ahead and quickly add a new scene. I'm going to go ahead and do this super quickly, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, this drive is in use. Another program processing. Yes. Okay. And then we can add bam, and we can do that. Cool. So whenever we turn on the Xbox, hopefully it will load up as well. There we go. Sweet. All right, so we're just gonna wait for this thing to download. It's a 6 gigabyte file, guys. I ain't gonna lie, this is a big ass file. I didn't know it was this big. So. Oh yeah, so I should probably tell you guys some bad news, eh? The only Xbox One controller I had, I actually threw away recently because it broke. And so I have no Xbox One controllers in my entire house. So I'm gonna beg and hope. So, but I will say though, guys, is that we are plugged into power with the Xbox right now. And it is charging the controller, everybody. I don't know why I'm trying gonna show the camera that's not even on. It is charging, so that means that at least I didn't mess up any of the power stuff. So that's a good part. But we have not turned it on yet, everybody. There it goes. What happened? Did it just die or something? It's probably because I'm downloading this big ass file. It was buffering on me. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's probably going to buffer for just a little bit, guys, and I'm so sorry. It's just because of me downloading this ginormous file, like, just to show you guys. Sorry, you guys are seeing everything. But this file is 6.3 gigabytes, everybody. So this thing is probably hurting the stream performance. So I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna beg. Then it froze. I could eat my food. I could grab my piece of food, but I'm gonna wait. What were you saying about the controller? Oh, so I actually don't have an Xbox One controller in my house right now because the one that I had basically broke. So legitimately, I'm going to beg and hope that this 8-bit dough will work. If not, I legitimately need to get an Xbox One controller as quickly as possible. So, Kenzen, I don't know if there's any weird-ass way that you could quickly drive me one, or I can quickly go and get one from you, because if not, I'm going to have to run to Target. It's the only place that's open that actually will have an Xbox One controller that I could get right now. So, because either way, I'm going to have to put stream on BRB. I am over here, but I'm not leaving. You're welcome to get one. Okay. So, guys, we might actually have to... shit. Am I going to actually have to... I'm actually going to have to go drive and go get one real quickly. Go drive to Kenzen's house, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right? We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Or actually, go somewhere, and then I'm gonna text and chat when I'm on the way back. All right? So BRB, hold it down. Pool bum, if you're here, you're in charge. All right? You're in charge.
Do you have lecture notes from Friday? Mine are trash.
You're still relying on your own notes? Look at this. Check has lecture notes from actual instructors now.
What? Shh. But do you think they're legit?
They're vetted. And look, study guides and practice tests from instructors too. It's like studying with someone who's actually teaching this stuff.
Forget my chicken scratch notes. I'm signing up for Chegg.
who needs free shipping when you can save on a great trip instead? Priceline's Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales are here with a new deal every day until November 28th. Like 20% off a trip to Mexico, Europe, or the Caribbean. $3,000 to use on board your next cruise or last-minute trip. Don't wait. Deals are limited. Visit Priceline.com/Spotify or tap the banner to book your next trip.
Guess who's back? Back again. Luigi's back. Now tell a friend. All right. So I drove to go to Joe's house to get a controller. Felt like the longest drive of my life, but I know it wasn't that long. Holy crap. All right. Okay. I'm alive. Show the yes. We have an official Xbox controller. It's a custom-made one that he did. That is green with a black like texture on it, and it's a one that has the power pack in it, so you don't have to have actual batteries. It's very nice. Nice little controller. All right. You know that second stream I was talking about, everybody? That second stream may not happen. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This might be a single day stream. Birthday present from a friend. It's awesome. It's a really cool controller. Okay, so this can just chill there for now, I guess. Okay, so we plugged in our USB to drive, and it looks like that we do have our installs downloaded. Perfect. So let's go ahead and open these up. Downloads. Okay, so let's see what we need to do. So let's go ahead and bring up the USB as well. And I'll go ahead and I'll show you guys the desktop as well. So there's my downloads folder. Here's the Xbox drive. Okay, and we also went ahead and formatted it to NTFS by I did that off stream. Open up the zip file which you downloaded here and copy the system update. All right, you open up. All right. That's gonna take a minute or so, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Mr. Robots, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate you. And also for everyone who actually stayed and waited, I appreciate you guys so much. What's up, Adini? Everyone's here. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. So, this is going to take a few minutes for this thing. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I am hungry for my fucking burger now. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. This burger's been sitting here for like an hour and a half now. I'm gonna have to heat it up in a little bit. I don't believe so. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Describe what happened. Oh, and why I had a BRB screen for like half an hour. I don't have a Xbox One controller right now. The only one I had was that white one that I use for my PC all the time. It finally shot shit and I threw it away, but that's the only one I had. Oh, to the Xbox? Oh, here, I'll try to do this real quickly. I'll show you guys. I should be on one of the different screens. So this little guy right here has a corrupted OS on it. Kenzen can actually explain it because this is his Xbox, but pretty much this hard drive is pretty much dead in a way, to where it's stuck in some like boot loop or something that we can't really figure out. And again, I don't touch Xbox software that much. So what we did is we took that out and we substituted it for a 870 Evo 1 terabyte SSD. It was in the preview program and update killed it. But there you go. Yep, but we did all the work. Everything is legitimately ready except for me doing this. I uploaded a trashy speed draw today. Oh, I mean, I've probably done worse. Let's just say it that way.
This month, we're sharing our
Understand that when you start out on YouTube that you're going to have some videos that you're not going to be as proud of as you want to be. And that's okay. I mean, the whole point of YouTube is teaching you consistency, is teaching you your viewer base. Like something that I learned a lot is that my viewer base does not like when I play Sonic that much. Some of them like Sonic, but some of them don't. So if I play it rarely, I still pull good numbers. And also I know when to go live around 2, which is around, 8 p.m. CST. That's when most of the people who watch me are online. So there's a lot of like little numbers things that you can kind of do to help you with that, but it's just like realistically, because everyone on here is still technically starting out, no one's hit their 1K mark or their monetization mark yet. It is all about just trying your best to be consistent, trying your best to learn how everything is on there. Play it on my second channel. Play what? Sonic. Well, if I was worried about that, I would do later. When did you make the TechBois channel? So TechBois has been around since early 2021-ish. When the iPhone 11 came out is when I started TechBois. Mostly because at the time I really wasn't like doing much on YouTube, and one of my old coworkers I used to work with, his name is DJ. He said that he's always wanted to start a podcast. I'm like, well, I've always wanted to start a tech channel. And so we both kind of collaborated on creating a channel. I contacted with his retinue. He made our like logo and stuff like that. And we just kind of got everything to work in a way. And sadly, this channel is like very much a secondary channel for me. I don't do a whole lot on here except for like doing stuff for people, or if I find something very, very cool, I'll do stuff on it. But hopefully in 2023, that will change. Hopefully this can also become a good project channel. That's the goal. All right, good night, brother. I will text you the results, or you can watch the rest of the stream, I guess. But you You'll know. Do you know a legit way to fix a scratched up disc? For scratched up discs, you're going to basically need a disc resurfacer, and I do not own one. If you look up any local game shops, some local game shops will actually still have some disc resurfacers, or there are people online you can actually pay, ship your product to them, and they will like resurface it and test it and ship it back. So that's another thing that you can also try as well. But other than that, I mean, there's some like home hacks or life hacks that people say you can put toothpaste on it, that you could do this or that with it. I don't really trust any of those, honestly. The disc resurfacers have a lot of like interesting technology and stuff inside of it. So that's what I personally would do, is I would just send it to my local game shop and they would do it for me for like $15. You know, and I usually do like a batch of them too. You know, I was bringing like 2 or 3 at a time. Like, hey, what do you think you could do with this? You know, we try it out, see what we could do. If they work, cool. If not, at the end of the day, sometimes deeper grooves don't get out. So you just have to do what you can. My thing is, once I had a secondhand Mario Kart 8, and when I did the toothpaste trick, it wiped the whole disc and I had to return it. Yeah, the toothpaste thing isn't like a real trick in my opinion. Like it's a trick, but I don't think it works very well. I feel like it's a very rare circumstance when it actually does work. I know one thing I'm kind of planning on doing for TechBois in 2023 is I also am going to try to possibly do some how-to videos. Maybe like how to set up OBS, how to set up Stream Elements, how to set up Streamlabs, and stuff like that, and kind of go over like certain like extra little things as well too. I also have a fun idea with possibly DJ, where me and him buy tech for each other, but it's basically like a mystery for both of us. Like what do they get us? And we also have a few like little tier list videos we want to do as well too. So we have some ideas. It's just getting together to get stuff done is the hardest thing. So I know I've kind of been trying to work on more personal projects, or projects that I could do for you guys where I don't need DJ here, because we're trying to do our best to make it a channel for us being together. But you know, at the end of the day, one of us might step away from the project, and depending on that, the other person can do kind of what they want with it. So, you know, either way, I'm going to try my best to continue TechBois one way or another. You know, and that's the only reason why I'm even streaming on here, is that I'm trying to get the channel some, you know, users and stuff like that. And I'm trying to get TechBois at least up to that first 100 subscribers. That way we can really try to start using those extra tools that we get when we get to be 100 subscribers to hopefully grow the channel more. As realistically, in my opinion, getting the first 100, unless if you're very lucky, getting the first 100 is actually your hardest task. It's getting the first 100 people to subscribe for you. Then after that, it's hard to get to your first 1,000. So I feel like whenever you're trying to add a 0, that's when it gets a little bit harder. You know, your first 100 is going to take some time. Your first 1,000 is going to take some time. But in total, though, it's going to be okay. But everybody, our thing just finished going on to here. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and also eject the flash drive. Sweet. And we're also going to go ahead and move to the Elgato with this camera. Hi, guys. So here is the USB flash drive we just made. I'm going to go ahead and plug it into the back of the console. So in theory, I'm going to turn this guy on, and I'm going to be able to have it update with this hard drive. That's the theory. A game theory. Thank you for watching. All right. So let's go ahead and just turn her on. And hopefully I have it set up to where you guys can see it too. Oh. Okay, let's move down to troubleshoot. There we go. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to see, everybody. All right, well, while this is sitting tight and updating, let's sit tight as well too, everybody. So I honestly do apologize that you guys had to sit here and wait for me to go get an Xbox controller. I really should have double checked that I had one on hand before I started the project. But what this is going to make me do though, guys, is that I have every other controller known to man. I have all Nintendo controllers, I have all PlayStation controllers, and I have an Xbox 360 controller, but I don't have any of ones for Xbox One or for the new Xbox Series controllers. So this might be a good opportunity for me to go get one, and that way I can even have it just like, you know, even if I don't use it, if I just have it for projects like this, that would be the importance thing of it. But yeah, I might try to make a timestamp in the description of that. I'm gonna make some videos. All right, Mr. Roblox, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Before you head out, if you can leave a like on the video. Wait, no, you're over here. If you can leave a like on the video, I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thanks for popping in as well too. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoy some TechBois content. And hopefully I'll see you more around here. Okay. Also, the air coming out is nice and hot, everybody. That's good. That means the thermal compound hasn't, you know, dried up too much. Heat is good. Heat is very good. And Houdini, I think you'll be pretty darn proud of me too. I also, you may or may not watch this back. If you do, that's cool. But I even taught, like, I did some like little tech tips on like how to do screw management and stuff like that. The only thing is I need a new T8-bit. So my T8-bit is honestly pretty much on the shit. So I really need to get another T8-bit. But honestly though, I'm honestly thinking about just getting a new iFixit kit, and just have like two ready. Oh my gosh. Sexchat69.site. Free sexy girls here just for you. Oh dear. Houdini, would you mind hiding those in the chat, please? If you can, that'd be sweet. Appreciate you if you do. I actually have some new star bits. Let's go. Yeah, I really need to get some new star bits. And the only reason why the T8 specifically is kind of a funny bit to me is because Eli's old vape, or one of his newer ones, actually uses a T8 bit. Which is the funniest thing, is that it's a T8 bit. So that's why it's kind of like hit the shit, because he would always have to tighten his screws on there, because his screws would sometimes get juice inside of it, so it would like kind of rise up and shit. So I think that's why that T8's kind of in a little poor condition. But you know, I don't know if I can really give you the best detail, but you could kind of see, if I could put up here, I don't think you can kind of see that. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. You can kind of see if I hold it in my hand like this. You can kind of see there's like a little bit of like rust and stuff on it. That's just because of all the like excess juice and stuff that came out of that stuff. So yeah, but honestly though, my iFixit kit has been hold on. Yo mama, how long have we had this iFixit kit? Probably like what, 3 years? Yeah, like we've had this iFixit kit for a hot minute. I know I got the iFixit kit when I was still doing Q-Tech. I was like just being 100% honest with y'all. So it's been a super handy thing, and you know, for anyone who does anything tech related, like iFixit is like honestly like one of the best sites that you can go to for legitimately anything. And actually, funny enough, the teardown that I used to look at everything was all done through iFixit's website, and that's super awesome. So it's great. I love it. Also, Houdini, I did not know. I honestly was surprised when I opened up this guy and there was a 2.5-inch drive in there instead of a 3.5-inch drive. I was super surprised. And it probably sounds dumb, but it's just like you would think they would put like a proper hard drive, like a 3.5-inch hard drive in here, you know, for maximum speed and maximum bandwidth. But nope, they use a 2.5-inch drive. So I thought it was very interesting. But that also makes having the SSD upgrade much easier because the hard drive sled is for a 2.5-inch drive, so you know, it makes it easier. Nah, the S and X use a 2.5-inch. That's super interesting. I honestly wonder why. Oh, I do wonder why. You know, it's interesting. The OG has a 3.5. Huh. That's very interesting. PS4 uses 2.5-inch. Yes, the Slim does. Because the regular PS4 did not use a 3.5-inch drive, to my knowledge. No, they didn't use 2.5-inch drive. What am I thinking of? Is it the Pro that uses a 3.5-inch drive?
There's a deal for every moment on the McDonald's
or am I completely just wrong now? Am I thinking of a different console?
McDouble, small fries, 4-piece chicken McNuggets, and McChicken for just a few bucks.
Did I use 2.5-inch? Interesting.
Participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
PS3 as well. I knew the PS3 did. Does the Wii U have a 2.5-inch drive or a 3.5-inch drive? I feel like the Wii U would be 3.5-inch. Because Nintendo. The 360 HD is like, yeah. Yeah, it's that one thing that you just like shove in. The Wii U is flash storage. Even interesting. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that says. Ignore. All right. I'm gonna move my camera like down to here, guys. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller too, to try and make it as much out of the way as possible. Let's go and do this. So, English. We're in the United States. We can use my guest network. Excuse me, everybody, as I real quickly basically do this little weird thing. Hold on a second. Where the heck is studio mode on this stupid thing? Okay, you know what? Shit. I didn't grab another thing. I didn't think about this. Okay. So if I just do that, damn it, it does show the other item. Shit. Shit. Wi-Fi password is password. How did you know? No, it's not that. Shit. Okay. Let me drag another HDMI cable in this office. Give me 1 second. Damn it. I could use a wire connection, but I am... Actually, you know what? No, we're going to use a wire connection because honestly, the wire is right here. I don't care. B. Ethernet. All right. There we go. Problem solved because I had a spare Ethernet cable already plugged in for a different project. Where do we live? The US. Looking good and oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Next, you'll sign up with your Microsoft account. Okay. Do I have to sign into one? Sounds like a the hub intro. That's funny. Hold on. I hit B. There we go. I'll do it like this. I'll log in with my stuff and then Joe can just take it off. Just to make it easier. I can't even see the damn code. Lol. Okay. I Actually, no, that doesn't work either. All right. Is a bop. Big old bop. Okay, Microsoft.com/link. Code Enter. All right. Sign in. Okay, sweet. It should pop me through right there. Hi, Google. What the password is? You're funny. You're all funny people. Funny, haha. How do we use your data? I don't care. Just don't kill me. Level up there's in with all the shared optional data such as app features and console. No. When we share to fine. Welcome back, ETM. You missed the saga, ETM. I had to go and how do you want to sign in? Skip this. Change your Xbox home. Don't change. Family member. Skip. Don't have one. Choose our time zone. We are in Central Standard Time. Console turns off by shutting down. Keep my games apps up to date. Take me home. Ha ha ha, remind me later. Got it. There we go. We're in, boys. Let's go. Gym guy, don't be mean. I did fix it. Don't be mean to me. I do my best. I have a central time too. Nice. Load up some Fortnite. All right. I guess we got it. We got to test something, I guess. So let's go ahead and test some Fortnite. All right. Let's see how fast it's going. Sheesh. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Fortnite is mid TBH. It's just, let's just make Luigi suffer. I'm not terrible at Fortnite. I just don't like playing it. But yes, for everyone who missed it, there was a fun saga where I was on the BRB screen for about 30 minutes because I do not own a official Xbox One controller. So I had to go to my buddy Ken's and Crease's house, this is his console, by the way. And I had to get his controller, and he has this like custom green one. So, I mean, it makes it easier since I've now linked it up to the console. But yeah, so I had to go get that and come back. But luckily, the USB drive worked perfectly fine, and everything's working really well. It's downloading pretty fast. Why the hell is this saying it's going to complete in an hour? Absolutely not. East side, west side. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't hate shooters. I used to play a lot of Halo. There's nothing wrong with Halo. I just feel like Fortnite is very not as fun as it used to be. There's a lot more metas in the game that don't need to be there. At least that's my personal opinion, though. Alright. Well, this is going to take some time to download, everybody. I ain't going to lie to you guys. So I'll switch over to here so you guys can see my beautiful face, I guess. And I'll switch it over to the good camera. That way I don't look so blue. Oh. Halo is a fantastic... It is a fantastic game. It's a very good game. Fortnite was never fun for me. I like Fox shooters better than third-person shooters. Interesting. Looky there. See, nothing was gonna break, everybody. Gotta trust me. Your boy kind of knows a little bit on what he's doing, which is the cool part about this whole thing. Oh. Well, this thing's gonna take an hour to download. It's a little bit killing me on the inside, I ain't gonna lie. Well, also, too, guys, one thing, too, is that, you know, a lot of these consoles actually had, you know, they had hiccups in them. Top ranked Fortnite player is named Luigi Master. Absolutely. Screw Mario. I'm here playing Fortnite. Well, I'll say that this repair actually wasn't very bad. I mean, it was a, you know, I'm not gonna say it was an easy repair. It took a little bit of time. But other than me having to go get this controller and waiting like 15 minutes for the offline software update to download, honestly, this was not bad at all. Honestly, so I will say, if you did this yourself, if you've never taken down a console or like a PC before, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Personally, take it to like somebody who's like a friend with you or whatever, like who would actually be able to do it a little more justice. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm using, you know, just so you guys know, I'm using off-the-shelf parts. These are parts that you can go buy at, you know, any computer store around your area, and you can pop it into here and it'll work out. And the cool thing about this too is that you know, I was able to get in and blow it out as well too, so there's not as much dust inside of there, which is very good. You know, there's always more that you could do, but for what we did, I think we did a pretty darn good job, and we didn't really waste a whole lot. We used 2 rags, so I'm not mad. Is there going to be a Luigi Master stream? Camdog, I'm not going to lie to you. It is already 10 o'clock. I have not even eaten dinner yet. So I want to do a Luigi Master stream, but if I do, it's not going to start until probably midnight. And I don't think a lot of my fan base is going to be up, except for maybe like 2 or 3 different people. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to kill the Luigi Master stream tonight and just do the TechBois stream tonight. And that way too, I can also disassemble this set because I have family coming in on Saturday. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably after stream, I'm just gonna disassemble the set, and then I'm probably just gonna skip the Luigi Master stream tonight and just focus tonight on maybe writing down some video ideas I've been thinking about in my head. Kind of get those on pieces of paper, that way I can start working on them a little bit. So I might just do like a tonight planning, if that's okay with you guys. I know it's not the plan. I know you guys probably want to see Sonic Frontiers tonight. I'm really itching to play it as well too. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But I also need to know my own strengths. And if I'm going to be starting a stream at midnight, I wouldn't end until about 4 or 5 in the morning, and that's just too late for me. I really need to start not staying up past 3:30 anymore, because it's not good for me to, you know, not fall asleep until about 5 a.m. It really kills my sleep schedule. So, yeah, it's one of those things. But as I think our own ETM can say it, you gotta grind it out one way or another, right? So instead of doing a Luigi Master stream, we're grinding out a TechBois stream tonight, and we're just gonna do, you know, we're just gonna spend some time with the console, and then after that, I'll disassemble the set, as I need to move the computer into the other room, set that all back up. Yeah. You just say all-nighter, Jim. If I do an all-nighter, I will absolutely cry, because I got stuff to do tomorrow. Just because, again, with family, when people are coming in town, it's so much harder to plan around things, just because you don't know what's going to break. You don't know what's going to happen. Like, technically, I need to replace a toilet seat by Saturday. My grandma has to iron something, and I don't know what the hell that is, so she has to iron something. There's extra towels we need to put in the washer. I actually I took off all the bedclothes and stuff from when the last time my family came over, and we're washing them now. Since I'm probably going to be the one sleeping down here, so I wash them and stuff. So just a lot. That's the biggest thing. There's just a lot to do, and I wish there was more time in the day to do more things. But it's okay, because once I get everything done, I'll be able to kind of have a little more free time for everybody. So let's just say over the next few weeks, streams are going to be kind of weirdly quick or spotty. If they're spotty, that's because we're just doing a lot. But because of them being spotty, they're probably going to be quick as well, like maybe 1 to 2 hour streams. So yeah, there's a lot going on. So yeah, here's some tissues. Sock. No, I'm not doing that. I live with them, Jim Guy. That's mean. You don't want to do that. You only get one set of grandparents in your lifetime, so you got to be good to them. So that's about family. Family will always come first, and you know, there's people who disagree with me on that about life, but family always comes first. One way or another, you gotta do what you can for your family. So all you got is family. Friends can come and go. Your job will come and go. Your partners will come and go. The only thing that's really going to stay with you throughout everything is mostly going to be your family. Unless if you become a degenerate. Not a degenerate. Unless if you become like some fucked up thing, you know. So, but I do have some good news though, guys. I most likely am going to have Eli back for Christmas. If anyone follows my Luigi Master 1000 channel, Eli is my cousin. You know, choose as a grandparents is crazy. This is just in case you lose a pair. Yeah, sadly, I don't have that choice. My mom's not married, so and/or has a boyfriend at all. So I legitimately have my one set of grandparents, and that's my grandma, grandpa who I live with, and that's it. So yeah. Also, I actually found my old laptop I used to use back in the day for recording stuff, and I was actually playing around on it last night after I figured out the password after like 15 minutes of going through all the passwords that I like knew.
Your weekly
So
mixtape of fresh
I
music.
kind of like looked
Enjoy
at a
new
few of the
music,
older
podcasts just for you.
videos
Brought
I've
to you by the
made back in
Weekend
the
Music
day,
Pack on Beat Saber,
and I just looked at
featuring
myself and I
Take My
said,
Breath
why the
and
hell
More.
did I think
Buy
being a
it now on
YouTuber
MetaQuest 2,
would be a
pages
good
like
idea for
HMM.
me? I did not know how to hold the conversation back in the day. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I can hold the conversation, I think, now, but back in the day, I could not hold the conversation. I would legitimately just go like, boop, beep, bop, Mario, and just like that'll be the entire fucking video. So I can say, you know, the glow up is real, everybody. So, all right, let's see what this thing says. Oh, was the old laptop an Apple? It was not. It was actually a Toshiba satellite, and it had an Intel Celeron processor in it. Yeah, so actually technically I did have a MacBook Pro for a little while actually. Actually, the MacBook Pro actually replaced my Toshiba laptop for the longest time. But I sold that MacBook Pro to Houdini for like $350, and I just like cleaned it up and stuff like that. And he used it until like it was like early 2020 or 20 something like that. And he would use that laptop, and then one of the kids accidentally spilled shit all over it and basically killed it. So kind of annoying, but you know, so is life, eh? I ain't gonna lie, I'm honestly about to go heat up my food. So guys, keep an eye on the Xbox. I'm gonna go heat up my food. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, let me move this to here. I'm also going to move this guy down here.
En Family Dollar sabemos
Bam.
que quieres más para disfrutar tu verano. Por eso encontrarás más en cada tienda, como nuestra gran variedad de helados y postres congelados para refrescar y consentir a tu familia.
You had 2 of them, and he had 1 unopened and gave it to his daughter and used it for one time. Interesting. A Black Friday special, and it was at clearance at Best Buy. So it was at a big discount. I think my dad ended up like $500. That's not a bad deal, honestly. For at least back in the day, map books, like, that's a good deal. No cap, not a bad deal. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh. So, any of my American friends out there, who is ready for Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is in less than 10 days. Holy shit. Well, no, 10 days. Yeah, 10 days. The 25th. Who is excited for it? I know I am. I like to eat, as I'm fat. So I like to eat. Oh, is it the 24th or 25th? It's the 24th. I'm stupid. Yeah, 10 days. Why did I say almost 10 days? I'm stupid. You stupid. No, I'm not. With 9 plus 10. 21? 21, 1, 1, 1, 21, 1, 1, 1, 21, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm going batshit crazy. So what do you guys want to talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Pretty good. I felt something on my freaking lip. I thought I felt it. I did. I did. On Thanksgiving, I think about stealing your turkey. You can have it if you want it. I don't want it. I'm a ham person myself. I like ham. Turkey is fine, but I'm not as I don't know. I like it, but I don't. Excuse me. Ham on Thanksgiving, you're crazy. With a capital crazy. I'm crazy.
Let's see here. This question is from Cyber Show. Dear Knuckles, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Right.
Ooh.
Where am I?
Oh. I want some ham now. Damn it. Made myself hungry for ham. I'm stupid. God, this thing takes forever. This is why I'm a PC guy, everybody, because this takes forever.
If you're looking for
Excuse
a
me.
great selection of fall styles, then you've got to have that Plato's
all right.
Closet.
Chat.
They're your one-stop shop where you'll find all the
If you
cooler
guys go to
lifestyles
Wendy's,
for guys and
what
girls,
is your
like
go-to
hoodies, jackets,
Wendy's
shoes,
order?
denim, and so much more. And the best part, you'll
I think
find
that's a good
all at
question. What is your
prices up to
guys' go
less than
to
retail.
Wendy's order.
Styles and savings for the fall season are waiting for you today at Plato's Closet.
Honey ham, roasted ham, gravy on top of a T-bone ham. That sounds amazing. My grandma makes this amazing honey ham. I'm not gonna lie. We don't do it a lot. We only do it during like Thanksgiving time and Christmas time, just because it is a little expensive to do it sometimes. But like, her honey ham is bussin'. I will sit there and just eat all day. It's bad sometimes, but no, it's really, really good though. One day I'll have to really ask, I guess, Grandma how to really do it, so I can also do it as well. Excuse me. Ham and turkey can get addicting. Yeah. Yeah, it can. I mean, also too though, if you have like a local butcher in town too, some of that ham is really, really good. I won't lie. There's a local butcher where my grandma and grandpa's summer home is, and it's really damn good. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it is pretty damn good. And so they have some good ham. They have this like amazing fresh bacon that they do as well too, which is really good. They have actually really good smoked turkey. They have Braunschweiger, if you guys know what that is. I don't even know what it is. I think it's called head cheese, if I'm correct. But like, they just have like good food overall. It's like really good. Ooh. Felt my knee crack. Hello. Hello. My name's Austin Evans. Hello. I'm joking. Gosh, we have 70 guys riding out with us. Thank you guys all for hanging out and waiting for us just to do like a game or two of Fortnite just to make sure this thing wholly works. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here. Hopefully Fortnite will kind of just load quicker. You know, come on Xbox, you got a brand new upgraded hard drive. Use it to its fullest capacity. Open up your whatever processor that you have and just allow it to feed data in. They usually sell out turkey here, local businesses around this time in Oregon. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But also, though, local business food is a whole different feeling than, what do you call it? Than food from like a big place. Like, at least in my opinion, whenever I go get like a local business like food, it's just, they're just so much more. It just tastes so good. It just tastes very, very Gucci. Ugh. Hurry, game. I thought you have an Xbox One, not a Dreamcast. Facts, though. Honestly. Honestly, though. This is so slow. I mean, at least my Dreamcast, when I at least plug it in, at least I get an error code or something. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to clean up. If that's cool with you guys, I'm just going to clean up for a minute. Alright, here's my... Yeah. Okay, my T10. Here's my T8. we go. And put our screwdriver in, and then there we go. We're now kind of cleaned up on that route. Also, guys, thank you guys for 11 likes. We hit our 10 like goal. I appreciate you guys so much for helping me out with that. It really makes me very happy. That's cool. Do what you need to do. I'll take over the stream. All right, Jim. If I put you in charge of the stream, you're not gonna do anything weird, right? Say yes. You're not gonna do anything weird. You promise you're gonna be good, and you're not gonna ruin anything on the stream. Everything's gonna be a-okay, and when I come back, I'm still gonna have a YouTube channel. Also, just so you guys know as well too, and I'll tell Joe this as well, I'm gonna put the old hard drive in the SSD box just in case for some weird reason they would need it for some ungodly thing or whatever. He at least has that for them. In general, or in theory, I'm gonna say in theory. In theory, he should not ever need this hard drive again. It should be perfectly fine to be able to go get destroyed, but I would rather have that drive just in case that he would need something with it. I would rather give it to the person, because again, guys, this is not my Xbox. This is my friend's Xbox, so I don't want to not give him something that he could use.
Shine like stars this holiday season with H&M. Visit your local H&M or click or tap the banner to shop now.
Okay. I promise something, but not everything. All right, I'll give you that. Just make sure I don't have to time you out. All right? Just make sure that no one does any weird shit. How about that? All right? I'm putting you in charge, Gym Guy. All right? Chat, he's in charge. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put my stuff in my office and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back, ETM. I can tell you're busy tonight. Is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. So what was wrong with the ETM was that the old hard drive that was inside of here basically had a beta program on it, or a beta firmware or whatever. And when my buddy Kenzen Kreese tried to update it, it actually fried his hard drive to where it basically is stuck in some weird loop and it won't work. So what we did is we put in a brand new SSD, the Samsung 970 EVO, and we went ahead and installed a offline update. And right now we're just waiting for Fortnite to download so we can just play a game or two just to make sure that the SSD is working fully or properly. Right now it seems to be doing all right, but I do want to at least test one game that it, constantly pulls and does that type of stuff on it. So, and after that, we're pretty much done with the guy. It's pretty much fixed. And also, I went ahead and something that I do a lot is, so something that's probably not as good for the environment as I try to be, is I am kind of a paper person. I do use my phone a lot for notes and stuff. But for other people and stuff, I try to write things down on paper because emails can be lost or forgotten or never sent or stuff like that. So what I like to do is whenever I put an old piece of tech back in a new style box, I always put like a sticky note or something on it that kind of tells them like what we did or what's inside of there. Fortnite Battle Royale. Epic Battle Royale. So, chat, let me ask you guys a question while we're kind of just sitting down waiting, for more time. What's some type of content you guys want to see kind of posted up here on TechBois? Are you guys wanting to see some like tech news? Are you guys wanting me to do more repair build live vlogs? Are you guys wanting me to do more videos about my setup? I know something that a lot of people have asked me to do is do like an OBS tutorial, on how does OBS work, why would you choose OBS versus Streamlabs OBS, which actually is now just called Streamlabs Desktop because they got in trouble for using the OBS name because it never actually cleared for them to do that, and stuff like that. So I have a few ideas that I have kind of written down, but what's some things that you guys want to see as my community? Ooh.
the magic this Christmas with H&M. And shine brighter than ever before. The season calls for major glam, and we've got the party looks that'll make you the star of the show. And for those cozy little moments, we've got you covered with everything from knitwear to scarves. The perfect presents for your loved ones at affordable prices. Shine like stars this holiday season with H&M. Visit your local H&M or click or tap the banner to shop now.
Tough thing to say is like what? Tough thing to say is this whatever you do at the moment? Gotcha. So you're kind of, so in other words, you're kind of saying like this isn't like the best thing. Sometimes it's this, sometimes that. Gotcha. So an ever-evolving thing. Yeah, that's something that I kind of am wanting to do more with TechBois and make it an ever-evolving channel. But at the end of the day, just like I think any other starting out YouTuber, you know, you kind of have to start out with what you kind of have for right now. You know, sadly, I don't really have any budgets or anything to do things like PC builds or, you know, buy this product and then show it off and benchmark it and stuff. You know, I sadly wish I had the money or ways to do that, as I think that'd be really cool for everything too. But trying to think of some ideas where, you know, I could actually do something where you guys could also like in a way learn, but also just see myself kind of be stupid too, I think is kind of also fun. So sadly, this channel is not my main channel, so it's just kind of working, you know. At 1K TL, I'm just shave. I don't think you guys want to see me baby face Luigi. I'll tell you guys right now, you guys are going to have a very hard time adjusting to that. That would be cool, everything to see without a beard. I feel like, honestly, you guys would be scared more than anything else. Okay. All right. Here's Fortnite, everybody. We're going to be pro Fortnite gamers. Luigi without a beard. Mario, you crazy. Can you imagine? Yeah, I don't know if you guys would really want that. Also, too, I have had a few ideas of doing like a... Also, that's probably blaring loud for you guys. Hold on. There we go. Wouldn't it be handled the cuteness? Which I don't think cute's the right name for it, everybody. I don't think cute's the right name. I probably more like scary. There we go.
Tell me you're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I don't care about the story. I don't care about Fortnite's story. I never really had. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music, guys. If that's cool with you guys, I'll kill that. And that way you guys have the amazing Fortnite music. Still don't care. Alright, let's do a solo. Can't believe you fixed the Xbox. That's impressive. I mean, I do what I can, everybody. I don't promise anything. Like a PC, that's different because it's easier to take things out and put in. Very true. Well, also too, ETM, something that I actually did film but never actually posted because I didn't like how the video turned out was I also took apart my PlayStation 2 FAT and put a brand new fan assembly on it. All right. Damn, that's cool actually. Yeah, I'll before I go, I'll show you guys what I did to it. And also, I actually bought a 500 gigabyte solid state drive as well too, and I'm also going to put some games on it as well too, so that way I don't have to have. Like for example, if I don't have a disc for this game, I can just go get the game, and like from like a friend or somebody, and go and return. You know, I can return him the disc in a few days or whatever, and then have it be on my PS2. It's pretty cool. So I will say the fans are ramping up, which is good. It's obviously noting that I'm playing a game. The controller is working perfectly fine. I have no problems with it, except that I'm just terrible at Fortnite. Okay, interesting. Alright, yeah, Winning Sun. Well, we just dropped in, so I don't know yet. Right now, I don't think we're too worried about anything, to my knowledge. Did you go to Tomato Town? I absolutely did not. Porta bunker. Why not? Sure. You mother... I got low energy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I will say that the SSD, I think, is helping out a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, so I have played Fortnite on a hard drive before, and it's not amazing because a lot of times... So Fortnite is one of those games where having an SSD actually does make a big difference when you think about it overall. So that kind of helps out, but also too, just having, you know, just also being on a wired connection helps that as well. But I mean, like, this game honestly feels smooth. I mean, it's probably running at 1080p 60. I'm not too sure. I mean, I know for sure my capture card can only do 1080p 60s. I'm using one of my older capture cards I use for, you know, other projects or for older style games where I don't need 4K. You know, I have that. So, but yeah, it's running really good, honestly. The only bad thing is I don't have any audio. Mario or Ouija skin, honestly. I think we should have all the skins. Alright, let's go see if we can find this fool. Oh, these are slurps right here. You know what? I'll just take those and I'll be happy with that. Well, I can hear the audio, but that's probably because it's just a streaming thing. That's correct. So I actually don't even have this plugged in on my monitor. Like, I'm just looking at it right through Streamlabs. The one nice thing about the Elgato HD series, explosive goo gun. Excuse me, you say what now? Goo? Explosive goo? Like Gooigi? Goo goo? Goo goo gaga, bitch? Yeah, but no, you guys are able to hear it. I'm just not able to hear it. Which is fine. It's not a huge deal, honestly. I mean, for a Battle Royale, it is kind of a huge deal because you need to be able to hear people. But, you know, whatever. Those are problems for a later time. There's some minis? Alright, alright. Can't use them, but, you know. Okay, you know what? That chest can just stay there. And this chair is not the most comfortable for gaming. I won't lie. Why are you playing as the Wendy's lady? Because that's what I have for dinner, everybody. Wendy's. So I thought I would play as Wendy. Goo goo gaga, goo goo gaga, goo goo, goo 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 goo. let's go ahead and grab that shield potion. Go ahead and just get ourselves up to 100. What is that? So sorry. This season's like big thing is this freaking chrome splash stuff. So you're able to throw it down and turn into like a goo monster. You. Let me love you. Let me love you. Go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. There we go. There should be a gas station in this town over here. Ah, shit. Lame, I'm out of gas. It's like real life. I'm out of gas. I ain't got no gas money. Become goo. Goo. Oh, someone's shooting at me, and I can't see where they are. They up there? Oh, someone hit me. I don't even know where I'm going. Ah, yes, the temple. Spider-Man? No. Where are people? I can't find anybody. I found that one person shooting, and that's it. I will say this Xbox fan, since I cleaned it, this thing is pumping heat. I can feel it on my chest. Holy shit. There we go. Let's have some fun, eh? Become goo. Oh, don't start with the fucking that shit. There's one other person. They gotta be in the temple. They have to be. Why wouldn't they be in the temple? I'm gonna just stake out for a minute. Because my view distance is shit. I'm gonna have to search this entire place, aren't I? God damn it. Oof. Alright, let's search out the place. Oh, wait. I saw a red dot. Saw a red dot. Over here, south. Oh, more like southeast. Red dot. They're close. Let's give them a kill. Alright. Are they maybe, like, behind over here or something? No? Okay. Well, the best plan is probably going to go goo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? Are they behind me? No? There they are! I see them! Oh, game, please. Let's go! Default dance. I mean, they're all bots, but you know. There you go, everybody. Let's get some GGs in chat for Luigi getting a dub in Fortnite. Wow. So neat. Let's go. Look at those great gamer skills. Yeah, but the Xbox feels great, honestly. I mean, it's pumping out some good heat, which means that the fan is working, it's dissipating heat. Another nice thing, too, is that the SSD feels like it's really fast. So let's actually do, like, a test real quickly. Let's turn off the console, which I believe you do by going... So one of these two options. Hold on. Yeah, power. Turn off console. Ooh, that heat, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, that heat hurt. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and also unplug. Okay, I'm gonna unplug our flash drive, everybody, because we should not need it anymore. And I'm also going to unplug the cable here too, and just make sure that everything got synced up properly. Okay, it did turn on. And there we go. Insta. Easy. Easy and quick, everybody. Wow. And let's go ahead and launch Fortnite. Let's see how fast it loads. Damn. There you go. So, what can I say except nice and easy? I don't want to search the Microsoft Store. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. But hey, it works, everybody. So, not too shabby, I can say. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and turn this guy off. All right. Well, Monsieur Joe, aka Kenzen Crease, his Xbox Series X is now back online, everybody. Let's go. Oh, wrong scene. Sorry. There we go. Let's go. So, I'm going to say, honestly, that this was not like a painless thing to do. I mean, or sorry, rephrase. This was not a painful thing to do. I mean, if you've been inside of consoles before, then I feel like this is actually not terribly hard. I've actually had worse experiences with working in consoles, especially older consoles, because everything is a lot more fragile. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I mean, while it took us almost an hour to download Fortnite, which that's some stupid BS. But other than that, though, I mean, we got the we got everything fixed within realistically 2 hours. So that's not too shabby for just doing just a little hard drive upgrade. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll open up a post office box and you guys can send me technology that I can try to fix. Maybe, who knows? Let's not do that yet. But yeah, this was a fun project. I really enjoyed doing this, and the nice thing is that it's done, which means that now I can give this back to him. Oh wait, guys, I forgot to even check the disk drive again. I'm stupid. I checked the disk drive once. I wanted to make sure that everything was still Gucci on it. Oh, my back. There we go. So, but look at Luigi getting a dub. Such a good gamer. There we go. All right, yep, no disc inside, everybody. We are Gucci. All righty. Well, that was fun, wasn't it, everybody? That was a fun few hours. This was not supposed to take this amount of time. This was supposed to take until maybe like 8:30. That's why I didn't mind starting until 6 o'clock. Because I knew it wasn't going to take that long. But, it had other plans for me. Yeah, but, this is where I'm going to go ahead and pretty much just end the stream, guys. I mean, I think we did all that we could. So, Ken's increase, your Xbox Series X has been fixed. You're very welcome. I'll take payment in cryptocurrency, please. Nah, I'm joking. I would never do that to you. Nah. But obviously, Joe is going to pay for the SSD itself, and he might buy me lunch or whatever, which is fine. So, I got some content out of it. Can't be mad. So, yeah. If you're watching this as a VOD, also known as a VOD, or as a normal video, hey, do me a favor and hit that subscribe button for more TechBois videos and like the stream / video as well. I really appreciate it. And to everyone who has hopped in on today's stream, there's so many of you guys coming in from my other channels saying hi to me on here. I really, really appreciate it for you guys for being here. So there's a lot of people to mention. I'm not going to go through them, but just note that if you were here today and even just said hi and had a dip, I appreciate all of you for being here. And I appreciate all you guys for getting me all those amazing likes as well. We're at 11 likes through our 10 like goal. Let's go. I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and end it off for this stream. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. I would have a Luigi Master 1000 stream tonight as well, but honestly, I am pretty tired, I'm not going to lie. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just try to chill for a little bit. I'm going to disassemble this setup and probably do a little bit of script writing or stuff like that tonight, and then tomorrow we'll play some Sonic Frontiers on the channel, all right? I think that's the plan for me. So, hey, if you have an idea for some TechBois content, there is a form in the description that you guys can fill out to tell me what type of videos you guys want us to see, and if we're able to produce it for you guys, we will do our best to produce it for y'all. And, yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Thank you all. I'm so sorry I had to leave to go with the controller and stuff. That I should have looked at that on my part. Minor S, you are popping in as I am just popping off. I am so sorry, my man. We've been live for just under 4.5 hours. But I'll run through the gist for you because you're a real OG of the Luigi Master 1000 channel. My buddy's Xbox, his hard drive inside of it died. Well, not died, but there was a bad port inside of it. So we replaced the hard drive with this Samsung 870 EVO 1TB SSD. And we went ahead and put the offline update, which you can get from Microsoft themselves, onto a USB flash drive, which you see right here, and you can see right here. And she works. We played a game of Fortnite and installed Fortnite on it, and this thing is working like a charm. We got a dub in Fortnite, which is pretty darn cool as well too. So yeah, she's working pretty good. So really happy with the results. So yeah, I'll give this back to Joe probably tomorrow, honestly, if he wants it tomorrow. Y'all call it dub, let's go. Yeah, we call it dub. I got very lucky, we'll say it that way. I got very lucky. I could not find people for the life of me. It was hilarious. But yeah, we got the dub, and it was a lot of fun too. So it was a jolly old time, eh? So, but yeah, but this is going to be the end of this stream. I did say earlier that I was also going to do a Luigi Master 1000 stream. I'm canceling that stream tonight because it's already 11:30 for me, and it's going to take me about 30 minutes to get a thumbnail ready, to get the game ready, to get everything switched over from this setup to the other setup. So I'm just going to kill the Luigi Master 1000 stream tonight, but I will be live on Luigi Master 1000 tomorrow with episode 2 of Sonic Origins, okay? So I think that is the plan for now, my friends. But Minor, thanks for popping in. I really appreciate you. Before you head out, if you can leave a like on the stream. I know you're a real one, so you always do it, but always not bad to ask as well, too, because, you know, begging for likes is what we do here. Yeah, but thank you all so much for watching. Remember, in the description, there is a Google form link for you guys to recommend some type of video you want to do. So if you have a video idea or an idea about tech, you can give us ideas with that form, and we can go ahead and look through it and see if we may have it for you. All right, but that's all I got for y'all. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. Popped in for a few minutes. That's all. Got you. Okay. Well, thanks, Minor. I really appreciate it, man. It's dope to see a lot of my crew from Luigi Master 1000 popping over to TechBois as well too. You guys get to see a little more, I don't know, a little more techie side, a little more of a teacher side, I guess. But I don't know. Hope you guys are enjoying, you know, the videos I'm trying to produce. I mean, they're a little more boring, I guess, but you know, hopefully y'all are enjoying it. Hopefully, that's all I can ask for. So, but I'm out. I'm gonna go tear down this setup and some other things so I can go to bed. So I will see you guys tomorrow on Luigi Master 1000 for another stream. But for TechBois wise, I will see you guys hopefully soon with another live stream, either it be PC Building Simulator or another project like this. All right, everyone have a good rest of your night. I will see y'all soon. Bye.